Hey Magical Fails, hey Hero, hey everyone, how's it going? We're back with the great SNES RPG challenge with Might and Magic 3, Owls of Terra. Feels like it's been forever, and it's probably going to be forever because Trails is coming soon. I might get the package tomorrow, and that's going to be something, that's a bigger priority for me. Not that I dislike this game, it's just more like, this isn't easy, and I guess it just kind of feels rough in the sense of after just kind of plowing through game after game after game after game, with that are short, so, relatively short. This is a very much a momentum killer where this is not meant to be beaten fast. This is like the potential 50-hour romp kind of games, and like, so in the way it's not so much discouraging, but it just kind of feels like, man, things are just kind of slow down after my momentum, and I just gotta have a different mind frame with it because I can't seem to figure out how to cheese it like I did with Might and Magic 2, and it's probably way less cheesy. So it's like, okay, we just have to figure things out little by little, one step at a time. Look up maps, research a bunch, clear the areas little by little, see what kind of breakthrough happens as I get better gear, better levels, and so on and so forth, because this has not been an easy ride so far, but it's an interesting game. So let's see how it is. And I think maybe just not streaming it for a while just kind of makes me feel a little anxious about it for whatever reason. And I realized I forgot to plug in my adapter for the controller. I use this for the SNES Mini and this. Everyone's doing okay. Let's see. Yep, let's do this. And I gotta let my friend know. Wrong window to press F12. Why isn't that doing the thing? There we go. So how do we play this again? Take him the starter too. Well, yeah, I was practicing enchantments. That's what I was last doing. Yeah, and this is the game where A and X and A is useless, so it's all about the Y and the B. We're okay on food, we're okay on all this. And might as well go during the daytime so my buffs don't reset. Alright, picking up on it pretty okay so far. Maybe just donate to get some blessings. I don't know if the donation amounts just kind of increase effectiveness, so they gotta experiment on. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, 9 times. I'm not worried about the gold as well. So let's just go through the dungeons. There's one dungeon I remember I didn't really do, the Cyclops one. Yeah, we'll see how that's gonna go. Luckily I had it open already. I still remember some things. Like I could get through the trees and everything. No, you already got that. So boost myself up. So I figured out means to recover SP without needing to rest all the time. Yeah, it's kind of how it was in Might and Magic 2 as well. We got this world map, but a little dungeon place to explore and everything. It's very open-ended, so it's very overwhelming. Also tough. At least tough to me. And I'm not good with Western RPGs, so I just feel a little daunted and uneasy, and whoops, I dropped my controller as I was just trying to shoot and adjusting. Yeah, just gonna try to rest. Yeah, the level boosts make a difference for sure. We're finding some keys here and stuff, and we gotta look for places that could open the keys. And I gotta look at the guides a little bit. It's gonna be like a lot of little pausing if it's not just strictly work stuff. It goes. I just started for today. I didn't realize you were on call or anything, since you weren't streaming last weekend. Nor I hope you're okay. Alright, the Reaver's gonna make a noble sacrifice. Okay. Alright. When you gonna be free? Yeah, only 16 hours. Yeah, fair. I had family over. My aunt is visiting for the week, and, you know, I just wanted to be available just in case she wants me to do stuff or be around and stuff. So I'm just doing evening streams this week, then back to my earlier days on Wednesday, Thursdays, or whatever. Though I gotta shift some things around. I mean, I'm probably gonna reschedule soon because, well, as things are now, not needed for the Saturday work anymore. Business too slow, which is a bummer, but also not a surprise. So it's like, So I don't have to worry about, you know, sleeping early on Fridays or just worried about timings. Maybe back to Saturday streams. Still want to just keep at 5 days a week just so I could have wiggle room for work and other remote work and other stuff. I gotta start finding extra stuff soon. Just in case. Should have not attacked, or should have used energy blast. We'll just see how things are. I mean, to do that, I just was right there. I mean, yeah, I proved that it's working. We're just checking the dungeon and gathering stuff. Looks like 4 works. Yeah, without the level buff, it's just too much of a difference with a 20 level jump. Yep, Mr. Gramby. I'll just teleport. Clear some monsters. Clear the dungeons. Hey Phoenix, how's it going? We're back at this game for a bit. Before more trails, possibly tomorrow. Waiting on the package. I want to get some progress on this. Yeah, I got the 20 level buff right now. I'm just basically just trying to figure out how to get stronger so I could just progress easier in general. And eventually have to find these power orb things to be able to progress. It's like, man, I can't cheese the game as easily as I can with Might and Magic 2. I got spoiled. Yeah, I sometimes do that, or I just do it by the dungeons. And I just travel quickly to Lloyd's Beacon, to the fountain. Because I rest way too much. Yeah, we gotta do it because it's part of the Great SNES RPG Challenge. Still no Rings of Power, though. I don't know if they actually did anything or not. Yeah, but remember, I'm doing PlayStation next, so, you know, whatever classics there, including Western stuff. Lots and lots of dungeon crawlers, or loot, rather, Diablo clones. Or Diablo-style games. Oops. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like I could just do stuff like this, but I just have no motivation to, you know, improve more important things like, you know, real life responsibilities and all that. Just feels like this is the least I could do and just kind of enjoy myself in the process. You know, societal comparisons and traps and all that stuff, you know. At least you're clearing out the Cyclops cavern, okay. I don't really need to use magic when I have the melee characters buffed. Yeah. Me too. Everyone's got a life. Yeah, let's get out of here for now. Or rest up, rather. Yeah, it's been good. Go. Whatever that is. Good question. I usually like the, you know, the artificial sugary stuff, you know, like Captain Crunch or maybe Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Although I could like Cheerios as well. Fruit Loops. As much as I try, you know, kind of healthier brands a little bit, like, you know, my family loves to shop at Whole Foods a lot to a fault. But it's like, I'm a slow eater sometimes, so this, and cereal gets too soggy too quickly. For a lot of these grainier, healthier ones, I'm like, yeah, it just becomes a little mush. Yeah, haven't had that in a long time. And by the way, we're gonna... Oh, wait, what? Wait. Just noticed that. What happened there? Yeah, he's a buddy. I think I have him on the mobile all the time. As I was saying before we got distracted by, yeah, I need to get eradicated. Oh, shit. I thought maybe you got aged out. Well, luckily I have a backup save, so all that progress was for naught. Well, here we are again. Yeah, that's a first. I gotta do some arena stuff as well. So we gotta kill a bunch of Cyclops again. Yeah. In the moment. Let's go rest up so I don't lose the buffs the next day. Let's also donate to the church, actually. I don't know how helpful it is, but at least it feels better. Because, yeah, trying to manually cast everyone's spells with limited SP and low menuing is like, no, let's just donate money. Except for tougher fights. Yeah, I remember you, and that sucks that you're having stick drift issues. And let's see also if I'm gonna visit New York around March, and we'll just try to hang out then. I owe you from last time. And since Christine didn't move yet, I'll probably try to hang with her soon, so I'll just have to, you know, forego meeting with another friend in favor of you two. Because I usually don't like to do more than a week, just out of worries. And not stretch myself thin with all the traveling. Because I don't want to travel every day. We'll see. Really partly depends on family too, where it's like, they'll be cool with it, but it just feels like... Feels like I should babysit them or be mindful of them. Weeks later, it's the 19th. We're gonna just try to figure out what to do for the Streamversary special this year. Birthday and Streamversary special thingy. Oh yeah, I forgot to set up the beacon. Yeah, let's just do that quick. Nah, I have better game ideas. The only... maybe if there's retro achievements for Rings of Power, I'll consider it with a lot of save stating. In your honor. This guy wanted me to play Rings of Power for over 10 years and I've just been resistant. Either that or get Jim's bathing suit in Xenosaga 2. How's he been doing? Yeah, I'm good. No Whale's Voyage. Yeah, I know. You're better than I. There's Lade's Beacon. No, I didn't want to do that. Wanted to set it, not return to the Ragnar Cavern. In ways, I'm similar to that, because it feels like I'm just very stagnant myself, so I've just been doing same old remote work grinding and stuff. Gotta find additional work just to stack on top of it, because hours has been low. Could always be better. At minimum, I just take walks around the lake for half an hour to an hour. That's boring to me. Hey Millie, how's it going? Alright, so back to the Cyclops Cavern where I lost progress because surprise eradication. Ugh. That bad, huh? Alright, teleport power. Hope you okay. Alright, good luck. Yeah, that was not a good start. Did better before. It is applied. Free stream streaking. Nice. Alright, gotta manipulate RNG or something. Yeah, just slow and steady. Gotta try my best. Just trying to reset the RNG a little bit. No, in case I need town portal. Wild. That's really wild. Like, I knew he was getting to be close to it because I think he was born, like, what, around 2008, 2009? And he knows how to drive and I don't. Good on him. Crazy. Yeah. Good on him trying to. Because it's inconvenient for me, but I'm just, like, too scared. Okay. Fear. Fine. I am scared myself because I sometimes space out. Yeah, I did better before. Yeah, don't know exactly what it did, but I just assume it's a pretty good thing. Maybe I should take a look and compare stats or something. It's a level up, okay. That should really give it the mages to dive. They'll be good for melee to level up as well, so they could just kind of reliably attack and be accurate. Because their accuracy sucks when there's a level difference. It's annoying. Yeah. Such is life. Wait till daytime. I've been to all the towns at least, so I wiped out most of the monsters there. I got most of the magics from the guild I can get. I just barely did stuff around the towns, and I've done 2 of the town dungeons. 2.5. Basically, since I'm just basically feeling like I've hit a wall, so I'm just basically going through the dungeons one by one and looking at the maps. Like I have a map of the Cyclops map right now. It just basically grabs stuff. Surprisingly, this game doesn't have as much detailed maps as I thought it would. Like it did with 2. With fan maps, that is. There was a lot of good maps, the user maps for Might and Magic 2. So I can't exactly tell what's in the Cyclops cave with the map I found. Yeah, it's rough, but also really broken. Like, I played the Japanese version and the English version of the European version of Might and Magic 2 and SNES. I just broke it with enchantments and taking advantage of items respawning after I got through the initial hurdles. And I guess it just spoiled me, then struggling more with this one. Yeah, the SNES version is PAL only, I believe. And have you heard of Might and Magic Book 1? What, the NES version of Might and Magic? There was a sequel on SNES, but that's Japan only. I played that years ago. I haven't played it myself, I just know of it. Oops. Let's see how I fare better now. Take down the Cyclops. Fire heals can be expensive with the level boost. Alright. I'll be at this for a few hours. I just want to get 5 hours of stream each time I play. And the timing is going to be a little rough because there's a new Trails game coming. That's my priority. But we're going to get back to this. I prefer doing 2 playthroughs at a time, especially with longer games. Yeah. We're actually going to be caught up with the series, finally. After, what, 20 years? Oh, more like 15 years for the US. Let's just see. If my package arrives later, there's delays, then hey, more Might and Magic. I got a plan B. Yeah, and you got Gagarth to play through first. I haven't played it myself to comment. I want to play the PC originals of those games, but no one did a fan translation of them. Nor any remaster. I don't want to do the butcher down the PSP versions. $162. Maybe that's why they got eradicated. It's more like you know, a lot of the Geofront people work for NISA now. So, you know, real life priorities. Since in the end, Geofront's just is a voluntary thing. Lead editor of, you know, who's doing the White Witch fan translations is the lead editor for the Daybreak games. Yeah. Like, I help out with the testing and everything, but I'm not privy to any of the inner circle details. Wait, and then I heal them. Alright, so let's see. You're unconscious, so with that low HP, what happens if I rest? Just experiment me, that's why I got eradicated? No? So I wonder what happened. Guess I could probably just finish swallowing him. Power Cure is way too expensive. Let's just try for fun. Just energy blast them. Yeah, you got this. Tracking where I am. Alright, so again, just double checking. Well, we're level 12 right now. I gotta figure out how to lower their age unnaturally. Okay, it's the death trap. Okay, just for gold. Should not be that lazy. Yeah, you got your work life now. Better and worse. Alright, back to the town. Didn't mean to do that. I don't want to go to the inn. Meant for Lloyd's Beacon. Okay, apparently I did not set it up properly. Keep messing up one thing or another. At least I should be able to memorize where roughly it is. I'm looking forward to the priest eventually learning how to revive. That'll be convenient. So I could just rest and just be around here all the time. And save some money. And just in case of safety save. I remember going here before. So that should be about 4 spaces. This is the one that gives a level up. According to Phoenix. So let's say 32. Okay, that's how I got eradicated. It's a super sacrifice. We'll probably do that last. There's a trap ahead. I don't see anything notable marked from these skeletons. Guess it didn't mark that. Surprise! Alright, good. Hey, Griever, how's it going? Back to the Might and Magics. Very slowly, like, we're just getting our ass kicked a lot, but we're managing things and slowly genociding the Cyclops. It seemed like I improved. Let's just try to see for comparison. Well, still bottoms up. Ah, shit. If that'll help at all. We'll just explore elsewhere for now. Nothing but them bones. Alright, no problem. Have fun with it. Let's see if that helps at all. Yeah, I better get back. Let's slowly conquer this cave. I don't know how close I am to next levels again, so I'm gonna double check. I should have went to the Wither Bar instead, but let's just go heal here first. Freeman is the password. Okay, it didn't give me right away. Okay, maybe those Cyclops really give a lot of EXP. So we're just slowly working on that. Looking at their ages. I gotta be a little careful there. Yeah, we'll just try to slowly conquer through the Cyclops cave and just see what's there. Or at least get some EXP if the Cyclops provide good ones. Trying to find my map. Let me get a good teleport spot. Right from there. Right there. I was just off by one. I didn't really explore it here. Oops. Ran into that one. We'll worry about the puddles later. Let's just try to clear the way some more. We never did beat the Moo boss either. Probably do it afterwards. Probably gonna be nothing but worth the shot. The artifact of goods, we turn that to the king. In neutrality. Well, Very good. Yep. Anyone went in? Just okay in case this is a bad idea. Don't feel stuck. I don't want to rip. No matter who leveled up too much, I just basically want my melee to just be more generally accurate. So that'll be helpful. Spells is also very important though. And speed. Let's stop by Will the Bargain. At least I'm getting money. Cyclops don't provide that much. Thought they would give a little more. Don't rest here. Actually, before I go in, I'm gonna go take myself a break for a few minutes. Gonna prepare some rice for myself to munch on. I'll BRB. There's the be right back. Okay, I'm back. Cyclops Cave, round whatever. Seems like I'm just getting EXP and levels and stuff. That's nice. Just wonder if I want to explore the southeast side or the southwest side. Because I'm just kind of been switching around both. Back to southeast, I guess. At least we're getting some decent EXP and loot out of it, so it's like, okay, let's just explore, even though it kind of sucks in the way that this has been taking over an hour so far for a simple dungeon because of all the back and forth, because I could barely do battles without just needing to return. So I really got to go with it with a different mindset instead of just worrying too much about how it's just slowing down the progression of the challenge. It's like, okay, it is what it is. I feel like I guess I'm kind of stuck in that mentality. It goes, Grumpy. I might get my package of Horizon tomorrow. So yay for that. Yeah, the limited edition. I wonder if paralyzing won't work at all. Feels like no. I can't just shoot him off. Oh, rip me. Yeah, the blessing did help. Seems doing a lot worse. Let's see if we can do better. You have to line up with me. Yeah, didn't make a difference. Yeah, how it is. Well, we'll get him good as new. Why did it cost him a lot less to revive? I just noticed that endurance, though. 90 endurance. Oh, so it's the stat ups. Shit, I might have got the wrong guys. Oh well. You know, let's rest here and get the blessings. Because there's still some more Cyclops to take care of. There's that group of 3. Oops. Alright. And when I start donating to them, it's going to just give me this every time. What's going to do? Yeah. Wizard's Eye. Go southeast. There's just traps around those doors, so that's part of the problem. Character farts and gives away position and collects a blunt. How's it going? Been liking your fart jokes a lot lately, I noticed. Yeah, just saying. I guess they lingered on my mind. Damn. Not a great start. Ew. That is bad. Yeah, come back to this room later on. Hmm. Maybe this. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the lens doesn't seem to work, or I just get unlucky. How much Cyclops to kill? And then regular save in a while, just in case. First wizard eye. So I just got itchy a bit. I wonder if I'm better off just dealing with the traps. I could just save a little MP. See how it goes. There's still more to the cave as well. I just want to deal with this grouping. Lots of spike traps galore, it seems like. These seem to be magically resistant. At least that one. But it's not over yet. Maybe I just come back here because there's way more Cyclops than I thought. This is a harder dungeon than I expected. But we're slowly eradicating them and getting the XP out of it. Yeah, I figured it would be some artifacts and stuff, maybe the warps. And there's still more stuff ahead. You know, let's go Wildebar. You know, let's actually turn in some of those good artifacts. How much EXP I get from it? To the castle. Supposed to be the good castle, I believe. Where do goblins go when they get sick? To the witch doctor. But let me see what's about the artifacts. Alright. Where's the advisor then? Okay, near the entrance. It's the first time turning into artifacts. I don't know how that's gonna go. Did I return them already? I gotta read up what the artifacts do exactly. I picked up 2 good artifacts. Yeah, I don't seem to have them anymore. I guess. Kind of hard to say. I don't know what returning the artifacts does right now. Let me try to read that up, maybe. Alright, so it provides hundreds of thousands of EXP with the artifacts just didn't specify. So it's really looking for the orbs and artifacts to just start getting up the levels, not so much the fights and some of the quests. And I need to figure out which one's the neutral castle, which one's the evil castle. I know that I found one of the castles, but I didn't go to it. I'm just poking around a bunch of guides. Oh, Blood Rain is the neutral castle. Dragon Tooth is the evil one. Just looking which dungeons have the orbs. I'm just looking. Okay, so it's really the pyramids. Well, we'll just go through the dungeon and see what I could build up, and gotta pick up keys as well. Oops. Kind of all over the place PXP, but we're getting there. Yeah, I want to check out what new spells I can learn. Yeah, which one is where the magic guild is? I think maybe southwest. Oh, hey, ninja. There's a stray. I'm not worried about food or anything. Hey, you can raise the dead. Half of me. Let me double check on that. I don't know if there's any penalty. Let's see, I just want to look at the items instead of going through the menu. Alright, duplicate can copy an item, but there's a chance it will be destroyed. Alright, give me a moment, let me check on the rice for a bit. Quick BRB. Let me just eat a bit, then we'll continue on with something, I guess. Maybe pour over the map some more. Or the ancient manuscripts from 1995, yeah, or just look at random maps. Either or. Okay, continuing on. Let's go back to the bar. Alright, then. Oh, wait, wrong place. How we get to the castle? What quest do I currently have? Just the unicorn one? Yeah, a little bit of lore. Yeah, there's the whole gamma thing, beta, gamma, brothers thing. Hey, spider. No, not the spider, it's just those bugs. And the mantises. Got some EXP. And I assume the king is ahead. Oops. I always like to support Team Neutral in SMT games. You wish the parts heals made for the SNES if they get any use was nearly powerful enough. Yeah, I've heard know very little about the Bard's Tale. I know it's just kind of another Western world dungeon crawler, and that the remake of it on Xbox or the 6th gen consoles is completely different. Saw Landale play. That was funny though. Just the gameplay seemed uninspiring. Alright, thought I wasn't doing damage to them. Alright, I could swim up to those mountains. Uh-oh. Maybe there's a bugaboo nest or something. There's no detailed map for this one other than just the general locations. So I guess it's just something for me to there. Hey, Sunfall, how's it going? Hmm. It's going steadily. Just very slow progress, but we're getting somewhere. Getting a little stronger, slowly eradicating the monster races. Yes, I really gotta go to dungeons and just get artifacts and stuff. Those Cyclops cables will at least work off of this. And orbs. So just gotta explore the dungeon and see what I could get. That's the gist of it. Lots of abusage of Lloyd's Beacon. And the fountain. Okay, so how much food it can be made. Let's see, like for example, 28 days. Yeah, we got a lot of status ailments to take care of. It didn't really do much. Let's go back to 10 for now. Nah, just a generic healer fare. You're a good kid deep down, I guess. I wonder if there's further blessings if I just donate more. Let's just see. No. No extra bonuses, I think. Let's try to finish up Cycle Escape, see what else we get. Now I'm looking forward to getting artifacts, since that's the real EXP maker. And then just poke around the dungeons one by one, from what I see in the maps. And I'm probably not doing things in the right order, but not like the game stops me. Yeah, let me see what this work task is. If it's something I can multitask or not. Okay, yeah. This is a good one. Give me a moment and then we'll continue on. Hmm? Yeah, make those peanuts. That's really it. Okay, cool. Alright, just recalibrate myself. Where am I? We'll see how those items are. Nice. Got a lot of money. So there's probably a lot of pit traps. Yes, that's basically it for the Cyclops cave. Just one more Cyclops. Apparently I missed... Oh, the king. No, this is not my 45th... Oh, it's your 45th birthday? Happy birthday to you, Texas. Forever 21. Not 45. What are you talking about? No. It's not. They lie. It's usually it's February 19th, and they usually do the streamversary and birthday stream specials around that time frame. Looking at the calendar, it's probably the celebration is probably going to be the 22nd. Need to finalize some things. Oops. He bested me. No, not interested in that. You'll see when the time comes. Supposed to be something south. Nah. It's not that. I am curious. Wanna know how many squares this is? It looks like 7 squares. Instead of beating the king, maybe I'll fight the king later. Yeah, let's just skedaddle here. Nah, that's probably more Lapis's thing. Capis Lapis. Oh, I forgot his name exactly. He's the challenge runner. He's much better in dungeon crawlers than I. Let's get that cash. I'll fight the king another time. Yeah, I kind of fell out of that. I still like the game. I just not been in the gacha mood and it just fell off keeping up. Hope you have fun. Yeah, I was curious about Brown Dust 2 gachas because of its culture. Fair enough, fair enough. Not my place to judge nor anyone's. Gotcha as much as you want. Screw the stigma. So I've heard. Yeah, apparently a person from Ireland Ireland got arrested for playing it because it had it looked like a lolly character in his phone. I never even knew you played Una Masamune, or I just forgot. Hey, it's Ogre Battle. Okay, fair. Hmm. Hmm. So, two guys were just going over a mermaid waifu and just nearly imploded the world. A lot of it's over my head. I keep forgetting the name, like Uma Musume or something like that. It's just basically about horse girl waifus. I'd like to see the anime of it out of curiosity at some point. Educate myself. Hmm. Sure. You have it? That's a lot of peeps. Hmm. Okay. I'm actually going to leave one of the forts alone because apparently there's a trick if you, if your backpack is full and you keep trying to destroy the fort, that's you're just going to keep repeating, at least for one of them. Sent in the cold Cathedral Darkness. Okay, we need 11 of them to give to King. The 100% to conclude Excalibur 2. Party's Reign of Terror. So that must be the Pixie Hut. I played very little of 2, but I was just confused and lost. At least I'm just having fun clearing out the fields with plus 20 level. Let me just check with something work in the moment. I'll also eat a little bit too. Oh, rice. Okay. What's this one? Sure. Okay, donated all temples. Don't need at least 3 of them. Maybe it's this B2. Hey, friend, how's it going? Rude. I was tricked. Yeah, thank you very much. I'm just basically exploring around Might and Magic. Just basically wiping out the enemies. I kind of enjoyed that it's actually finite encounters, so it just feels like even if there's not much EXP yields and stuff, I just kind of like to reduce the encounters total for more easier explanation. Let's see what this place is about. I don't have a key for this place. I remember picking up some keys. Maybe I'll double check the arachnid place. I feel like as my levels go, my melee gets better. So melee makes me feel like, okay, like in the beginning, like everyone's important, but magic is just more limited because of MP pools, and I can't really utilize them well with the level 20 boost because I don't know how to recover SP. So where am I? Just A2. Guess just the random warp there. Let's see what's up with this place. Do I have the key for it? Not familiar with this dungeon. It might have been one of the locked ones. Let's see, A2. B2. Maybe A3. Doesn't tell me which dungeon it is. Hey Jose, how's it going? I don't even know what the name of the dungeon is to be able to look it up. Okay, that's Slit the Cut Stronghold. No, I'm not. I'm just basically looking up the map. I could just light it up here. Makes you feel better? Sorry. I know the dark is scary. My bad. Need to replenish my... No, actually, I don't need to replenish SP right now. Okay, and somehow get my SP recovered. Maybe it's that little hut. Okay. Well, if I could bypass, I could teleport around. Like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try 5. Nope. Can't teleport around this dungeon. It's a candle creep. Sorry. These steel traps don't seem to hurt as much anymore. Oops. Jerk. Apparently there's someone to rescue with it's worth 1,000,000 EXP. Level 20 fountain doing some heavy lifting. I wonder if I just went to the Cyclops cave too early. That's why I was struggling so much. I got some artifacts and EXP. One moment, let me close Terra's door. Look at that, the time. Right now I'm a little jacked up level-wise. What's here? Hmm. Hmm. I should give it to him. Yeah, you got a lot of EXP there. Congratulations. I screwed up and didn't realize, some of these pools would provide intelligence. Maybe there's some other pools with stat boosts. I gotta just try and error it in all the dungeons. Or if that was it, well, I'm sorry, Kieran, I screwed up. Yeah, where's the might pools? Kind of weird and nice to actually go through a dungeon and not have to go back after every two battles. It's weird. I just gotta deal with it. It could be better. No. Probably just need the wizard to do something. Shit. Alright. Luckily I saved stated beforehand. Right, Dragon Breath still cost so little now. Are they still buffed with the level 20? But that right now. Maybe that's where they're struggling a bit. Let me see. Okay, that's why the levels are back to normal. And let's see how the resurrection works out. Maybe one of those huts give SP boost or SP recovery. Sweet. I'll save up money or just location convenience. Yeah, since the buffs are gone anyways. Oh yeah, be careful with some of the status ailments. Cursed. It's probably from the candles, I presume. Or just recent levels just really boosted their spell points, maybe because of some of the skills I've gotten. me see something for a moment. Try again. Okay, backpack full. So let's see this trick. Let's get back to things for a moment. Not like this. So we could just wait beacon back. So I was doing it this way. Might as well. We'll get back to the dungeon in a bit. Yeah. So somehow we just got abundant lots of spell points. Sweet. That's super good for him. Now we need some more for the cleric. I wasn't sure what I did, but I did something right. Like, I feel like I need to thoroughly check every time I get some kind of random buff. And I gotta keep in mind the curse as well, but I want to check something first. We'll just town portal later. Yeah, backpack feeling full. Let's see if this trick works. Actually, it does. If I find even better huts, that'll be nice. Okay, so luckily I didn't screw myself over if I just want to do this for farming. That is actually the trick. One of those instances where you want to keep your inventory full to do this. Technically, this is a training montage. So let's just put that in. The strangest training montage, but it takes all kinds. This is just exploiting EXP because, well, game kicks my ass in general anyways, so might as well, right? make sure am I getting the XP. Like for example, 48808. Like 25,000 alone is not enough, but if I just keep doing it repeatedly, like 4 times right there is just 100,000. I did that a few years ago and then in the last 24 hours. Okay, maybe it doesn't work actually. Nope. Nah, it's okay. I'm good. So, okay, that didn't work. Maybe it was for the earlier huts. Game doesn't want me to cheese. Oops. I'm the wrong thing. I guess still a little bit towards older games, but I can enjoy newer games a lot. For quality of life and convenience, I'm going to be playing a newer game soon. Waiting for my package for the next Trails game tomorrow. And therefore, I'm going to hide my face in no cam because I don't like to do that with other games. What about yourself? Yeah, no, the latest Trails game. Just cure my curses, just in case it gets in the way. And just get everyone's blessings. Make sure you donate to every church. Let me double check with something. I gotta keep in mind the ages. I just want to what was quick again. You get a bit. And since my inventory is full, I gotta clean up. Oh, didn't realize I had broken plate armor.
Hmm.
Versus what this shield is. Yeah. Yeah, let's just sell that. What you got? Hmm. Okay, maybe I'll keep that ring. Guess just a random item. I like this Max more. Maybe stupid idea, but whatever. So can't wear would it go sorcerer and cleric. Okay, I should give that to Karen. Yeah, just plus one of this. It feels so little. Also, not clutter as much. Okay. Okay, levitation. It's this one. Okay. Yeah, best to just do all this equipment stuff at once. This one. Okay. That's handy. Ooh. Yeah, give that to Kieran. Hey, there he uses personality. Got some interesting loot. Ooh. Got some platinums. Okay. And then we get into all the transferring too. That's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. Nah. Actually have some protection. Hmm. Yeah, I'm giving it to Fan. No, you got both. Interesting. Let's give it the Fan. Inventory management's all over the place, but again, slow menuing, so it's like lazy. Yeah. The wonder was like, where's the shield? This. I think we're good now. Let's go from here. We rest up for now. The next day, then went back to the stronghold. And more. Yeah, let's donate. Also get the blessings. Not like that. Wrong way. Why doesn't give the donations like right away like before? Only after a certain period where they're getting greedy. Okay, wrong stronghold. Where's the other one? Over there. Then get the treasures here. Give me a moment, I gotta hydrate. They got me there. Alright, so that's a better amount of spell points. SP. It's probably from that skill where it's like you just gain the extra get extra points per level or something. I don't want to use the more expensive ones. This is just really ramps up. And how much you get per level. Good job. Wait, did you get paralyzed or something? No, sleep. It's supposed to be poison. No. Let's see the coin. Okay, coins. Apparently these coins, I don't know if it's going to be permanent or not, we'll just test it out, but apparently these coins can add to increase stats. Two-shotted. I think I'm liking this one, and my power party is stronger. Makes things go maybe smoother. It's a little different than the map I'm looking at. Yeah, it just seems like there's a different section. Or the person to map it properly. The one I'm looking at. Yeah, this other map has it. Kind of let down, but I can't complain. It's free. They're voluntary stuff. They have no right to just criticize. Do safety saves. Okay, to that ranger. Always good to use Lloyd's beacon. Let's see if he's asleep. Let me see now. Didn't get eradicated this time. Okay, these guys are still in their 30s. Alright, let's look at this one. Okay, Epsilon. Well, the game tells you elsewhere, but yeah, we'll just bypass. I don't know. It's some kind of buff when I was getting church donations. Well, like I understand it myself. Came with a bunch of buffs. Yeah. You may pass. Yeah, but I'm always tired, Manny, so the yawning is just like, yeah, standard fare. I always like the gyms. Okay. Hmm. See how it works. Because apparently this is supposed to be might. Let me see, for example. Nah, I'm just turning around myself. It's just very sluggish. Alright, might 49. Oh yeah, that might. What more? I don't want to lose the buffs. I'm gonna save state here, and then we're gonna just test. Do I get to still keep the might? Okay, hearts its help because it was buffed. Okay, let's see. That's 34. Okay, so those are permanent. Cool. Let's see. I have so many tabs open, I'm just sometimes not sure which one's which. So just keep poking around. Mm-hmm. I see. Wait, maybe I could duplicate this. I want to test something. More experimentation. Probably won't work, but it doesn't hurt to try. Because if it works, I am too powerful, yeah, figures. Also give one character a lot of might, even if others can use it. Let me see this. So no work task popped up now. That's supposed to get multiple coins. Ah, there it is. Banana has most of it. I'm gonna save one coin just in case. There is a way to get more of them. Nice. 69. Good endurance too. I know what's the stat cap. What are the awards? Excuse me for all the yawning. Maybe I'll take a break and rest a bit because I want to stream more. I don't actually permanently discard. Are you strong? Just want to see if it affected age at all. No, it doesn't seem to. Alright, there. Just remember to have a fast ring. Maybe I should equip it. Come on. Okay. So those are warps. Alright, the boss. Yep, just the cult snake leader. And the dead one. Right, so that was easy enough. And we got artifact neutrality. Alright, we're done with this dungeon. Not basically, we're done with this dungeon. Alright, so that's another one cleared. And I still want to get the cult leader from the Temple of Mu. I want to get my revenge. Okay, let me see the status. All good conditions. We can just rest. Rest. I think the mood engine had traps, so it'll just levitate. Been here before. I could teleport, but I cleared out most of the monsters. think after the mini boss, I'll just go not call it a night. Just take a break. Because sleepies are getting in my way, and I want to play more. Not quite done yet. This was like the first day of the game. There we go. Revenge. Hey, Fireball. Welcome. Hey, Grumpy did it. Don't expect anything good, but might as well. Yeah, I meant to pick fan, but you managed to pick the lock. No. You missed out on the calling. I usually put you on teams lately, though. Mm-hmm. Already got Fireball. Gotta look at what the ancient jewelry does again. Alright, so we're good with this dungeon. I wonder if there's some stuff I missed in the Anaconda Cave. But for now, I'm gonna take a little break. Rest a bit. BRB. Where is it? I gotta set up my stream deck again. I've been saying that for a long time, but it's like, yeah, I'm just lazy when I have more things added. Okay, I'm back. I actually ended up just using the bathroom and eating my rice dinner a little bit, so I actually didn't go to rest. Felt the break would be too long otherwise. It would bother me, so I'll take another break shortly after, so be it. Let's at least get a little moving. And I think my controller died, or I just need to recharge it. Anyway, I feel like it's gonna die any moment, so let's just plug it in. Alright, let me see. Because I gotta go to the last town to get food, but I'm pretty okay. I just worried maybe resting too much is gonna be a bad thing. Because I don't want to buff during the nighttime, because if what's day hits, then it's gonna remove everything anyways. So I was just looking at the map. There's some digits around 8-3, so let's poke around that if I have keys for it. Let's hear in. Yeah, part of me wants to just maybe just go out in the field and just kind of clear out monsters as well. While we're at it, that could help. What's this place? Okay, I think that's the Hall of Insanity. It's supposed to house two those ultimate orbs. Oof, rough start. Shit. Thought I save stated afterwards. Damn bad habits. Oh, whatever. It won't take long. Oh, this is fast. I meant to use Blade's Beacon. My precious 2 gems. This music sounds so different. Oh, my headphones was just messing up a little. Needs protection from the elements. Fire. Hey Jim, how's it going? Hopefully some power protection helps as we got burnt alive by a dragon. And we'll get some blessings as well. It's going okay. Game's going alright. Slow and steady. That's really the beginning of the game. I'm just clearing out the dungeons a little bit one by one. It's slowly getting stronger so we can manage more things better. Yeah, she's been helpful. This is prepping to get to the next dungeon. I save this time at least. Hey, Screeper. I don't want to deal with the insanity and curses though, so ignore them from you. Unless I get a good shot on him first. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna go this time. No, it didn't do anything back, so... Sure. Window they seem, that leads to no corridor, their colors lucid like a gem. Reflections they cast, though not a mirror, beauty resides within them. What are they talking about? Who's figuring that out? Eyes. Eyes are like a mirror. Guess that's why. Correct. You get burnt. Okay. Or I guess it was just a dragon nearby. And removes this part. Oh, hi. What are you? You're weird. You're creepy. Anything like speed drain or something? In there, little boy. Yeah, it's being a jerk. Yeah, at least we're killing it really reliably. The archery, it's not helping. Don't even know what's that. Yeah, let's see for a moment. Everyone's good. Let's rest. Even if I lose the buffs, let's just see how badly we lose. Rip. Ah, shit, it's a beholder. Okay, need that buff. I'm relying too much on that level 20 buff, and I feel like I might be a bit early for this place, but I'm managing so far, so why not? I don't even know if teleport works or not. I'm just been warping around. Okay, yeah, we're a lot more doomed without their level 20 boost. Let's go without the blessings for now so I don't have to keep going to town. If it makes a huge difference, then we'll just work on it later. So these enemies are pretty tough, since it's probably going to be many trips back and forth. Yeah, might as well. It'd probably be stronger resistance. Get a bigger cast. Thank you very much for the raid, Rage. How was your stream? What were you playing? It was a good one. I'm just slowly making my way through this. Alright. See if we're gonna get burnt to crisp by dragons. Double feature, 4 hours NES FF2. Ooh, Xanadu and PC 88. Fancy. I gotta play the PC 88 versions of Branders 2. There's a fan translation for it. How's the Xanadu? One of Falcom's early successes. Good boy. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised for 80s PC game. I hope you're having fun with it at least. Okay, the protection's probably doing its work. It's gonna burn to crisp. There's another. Alright, I think we're good. Oh. Backpack full already? I had room. Yeah. Let's get rid of them, these. No, just get rid of more stuff. Want to get the things. I don't care about the bronze stuff. Didn't even sell that much anyways. How big is the loot? Oh, emerald. That's one of the top ones. Yeah. Try again. Put some of the stuff they got. So basically looking for like these precious materials. Emeralds, rubies, sapphires, diamonds, obsidian's the best one. Like emerald gives how much bonus? +7, +15, +12. Yeah, that's really good. I think the third best. Yeah, that's disappointing. Maybe there's some good stuff mixed in. So where I got the emerald sword from? Nothing that seems that interesting. Alright, for now, let's explore. Let's see if we could beat the beholder, or we just have to go back again and fully prepped. Or something I have to come back to later. I always do the beacon here. I think I have 2 sets of beacons. Let me see for a moment. I think Guy 2 has the other one. So we got 2 beacon stuff, then that's really good. Thought I saw a beacon item. Yeah, that one. No, okay, it's shared, so that's not as good. Alright, and give me a few minutes, because I clicked on the work task, and this is something I cannot multitask with, so BRB, this one. It's one of the annoying ones, because I can't see ahead what it is, so it's random. It's always a surprise. So, let's just take a break. Hopefully this will go over smoothly. Getting pretty close to finishing. So this is just kind of an annoying task. All right. It's probably going to be these kind of tasks for a little while, so let's just continue. And looking at the stream time, okay, I'm probably going to play at least like a half hour more. We'll just no more breaks until I finish the stream, unless something comes up. Or I'm starting to fall asleep or something. Don't recall if I saved or not, so we'll see. Ooh, actually one. Sure if it was a boss or not. Yeah, viewers got insane. Surprisingly, Kieran's alive. Curse you all. Maybe because they're cursed. You got this, buddy. I believe in you. Maybe it's a trap chest. And then you can also pick locks. This is the stubborn lock, or it's a trap chest. Let's see if there's any map for this one. Another map. Alright, for now, I'll just explore more of the cavern. Let's actually set a beacon for this dungeon. We just kind of walk to the fountain, then warp here. Makes more sense. Maybe there were too cursed to pick the lock. If there was a lizard eye item, I'd probably be using that a lot. Just kind of save time a little. Six. It seems just random how much you need the donations for. Normal save. We got this. We should cast the cure on him. Which is HP even with 20 levels later. And you were 36. Give or take. Just in case. In case I'm your trap. Maybe I don't need to do this since I got one of them, but just in case. Tears of West. This river mine always flows down, never the same as its course, laden with salt. That makes sense why it's called, why the answer is tears. Drag it while it's down. Surprise. Yeah, check the levels in Wildebar. More of these guys. So now they're not a boss. Ooh, one shot. Hmm. Yeah, sure. Yeah, Weaver's party leader. Is it necessary? Probably not, but why not? Also, inventory full. That's it. Just get work back. That wasn't very nice. I was working on that. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. Yep, this game. And how you been, Smurfquicks? It's been a while. And yeah, just slow and steady progressing through this. Where are you up to? Okay, I guess there was something there. It keeps warping me. Gotta pay attention. So I assume you played this before then. I know of it, but I haven't really played it myself. Yeah, I've played it. Yeah, I played both for the Might and Magic 2 versions of it, Japanese version and the European version. And I actually like this game. It's just one of those games where it's like, okay, slow and steady, and I cannot do mini streams of this in a row. Alright, that's why. Somehow I have to get past here, maybe warp. And let's clear out the inventory. Again. None in particular, because I feel like I'm sucking at this game, so it's like everyone feels useful, no one feels OP enough. You know? Yeah, let's rest everyone first. Do we have any gauntlets? Nope. He does. Okay, he has the gold gauntlets. I were able to pick it up earlier. These locks are hard to pick. Maybe because I'm too low leveled. After the rest. Maybe everyone's insane. Could be a level skill check. Actually, let's go to another town for a moment. See the EXP, and I also want to turn in the neutrality icon artifact. So I might as well take care of that quick, then we'll just see if we get any level ups. At least we got one character leveled up. You can go warps to get more levels. Just want to check the age once in a while. So I don't know why some of them are 29, some of them are 19. Maybe just the enemy or curse. Then I got hit by. Yeah, let's rest first. I should sell some stuff as well. Just keep getting inventory full. Yeah, and also get the let's go to the skull guy just to clear the inventory more. Yeah. Double check on the ebony ring. You got a lot of little stout, useless stuff. Yeah, let's go to the fountain, then back to the halls. Let's get a dent on the dungeon. I wonder with the buff, can I open up the treasure chest? I couldn't pick the lock for him. That was just basically trap chests. We're good then. I'll double check on those chests, maybe in the guide. Thought I got rid of you. That must be that moon thing. fine then. Alright, so yeah. I don't think teleport works here, but maybe it does. Okay, actually it does. Check out the chest then. Yeah, apparently there's like a little secret room south. Not here. I didn't mean to kick the wall. Nice. No idea what that is, but hey, we got a thing. Yeah, there's still one side we didn't do. On the left. So I'm probably not gonna do the whole dungeon tonight. But at least we're getting some stuff done. Keep in, we didn't go to the right at all. Got to protect from the elements. These fireproof myself better. Something I'm going to try to check. I think it's 6. Alright, we got one of the ultimate orbs. There's supposed to be 2 of them in this dungeon. Which is part of the main draw, but I'm just also just looking for any treasures and extra stuff that's nice. I'm just like, oh wait, I'm right there. I could just try to go up there. Can't really do it from the other position. Oh boy, 3 of them. Just not in a good enough position to deal with it. Maybe let's check the others for now. Maybe get the other orb quick. Then we could just try to clear away. I think the answer is supposed to be blink. Let me double check. Yeah, blink. Like this. It's melting my SP. Surprise. Try this again. Might be some artifacts and stuff around too. Could also do this. Just to bypass the enemies. Always just position myself and warp around. Makes it easier if I have the wizard's eye to see exactly where I am without checking the map all the time. Teleport is awesome. Oops. I forgot the wizard eye. It looks like it's 5. This looks like 5 spaces on the map. Might be too low level though. I have to come back later on. Let's give 2 orbs to the Neutral King. I want to support Team Neutral for fun. But if I'm want to get a bunch of orbs, then and get the levels, then I have to spread it out. Just have to give one of them 11 to basically advance to the end game. And before, let's go check what's here. What's in the inventory from stuff I picked up. Okay, ruby stuff. Sweet. Ruby provides what kind of stats? +6, +12, +10, +60, +6 to accuracy, +10 damage, and +12, and +12 damage, and +10, 10 armor class. I don't know if it's just gonna add to the weapon, the damage. And let's go also to the Mage Guild just to get the spells. And I think we'll call it a night. We'll continue more of the Halls in Sanity next time I play this, if I remember to. Yeah, 2 million EXP. Da-da-da-da-dum. Hey Zan, I saw you finally got to Persona 3. About time. Invalid. I was gonna stop in a few minutes. I'm just basically just double checking on stuff, then calling it a night. Oh wait, Swamp Town's where I wanted to go. What's your first impression so far? You liking it? I enjoyed P3. Remake is good. Well, you're an emo kid. Mm-hmm. Remember Mitsuru best waifu? Yeah, that's early game Persona in a nutshell. What else is new? Presumably, I guess Ninja always responds here. Welcome to not a JRPG. But, you know, I want to level up first, then do this. Don't remember which place is the Don't remember which place is the trainer. I've never been outside the swamplands. I'm just focusing on the main island so far. It's taken me nearly 20 hours. It's still not feeling close to done. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just gotta take it slow and steady. Didn't mean to do that. Bad timing. I guess I'll stream a few minutes longer, because I was going to call it in the moment, but Scott rarely raids, so hey, how's it going? How's DQ8? Hope you're doing good. Welcome to not a JRPG. Just slowly going through Might and Magic 3. Sloven peeps up. Yeah. Isn't Baku on? But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. And for those that don't know me, I'm Mr. JRPG. I play through all kinds of RPGs, both old and new. And I'm playing through Might and Magic 3. Not my usual kind of game, but I gotta go through every SNES RPG. Alright. Fair enough. And sometimes I stream until 2 a.m., Scott, but either you're still streaming or you don't raid me during that night. This will go a little longer and just get some spells. Let's just explore the dungeon some more. And just try to get loot. Yeah, like sometimes I try to finish early so I could just raid some of the others like you earlier before you go. Yeah. So let's see. Really? Guess I have to find in membership from the final town. All right, that's something I could do then. Maybe I have to go to maybe I have to go underground. Blistering Heights. And how did I get the dragons to give the evil artifacts? Maybe this guy will help. I'm just basically just trying to find stuff because there's just this game is fairly open-ended and it's like I'm bad with Western RPGs and just finding stuff, so I want to just make sure I get stuff. Let's see, town maps. Yeah, let's just go here, back to here for now. Then we'll go to Blistering Heights. So at least get some spells. Since I at least got the main things from the Hall's Insanity, but I just want to look for more loot. If anything. Need the pass to get the last magics. Oh, wait. Let's rest first. Come on. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we're at that. Let's see if I can find stuff in the cavern. Yep. It sure is. I just needed to basically survive this game, Quar. Because this game is kicking my butt. I find where this eagle passes, and then the guys are not really explaining. Something gonna just down here like it is in Swamp Town, hopefully. Let's see, town cavern maps. I haven't regular saved in a while either. Oops. All good. Everything is burning. Can I teleport in this? Yes, I can. And there's a lot of lizards. Nice. That was good. Really good. I don't even know if what I'm looking for is here, but we're just here already. There's this galore. Let's see what we have. I mean, you just keep an eye out for things like, you know, Ruby, sapphire, diamonds, obsidian. You never know where it is. Probably late game stuff. Uh-huh. Nice. Got one obsidian thing. That's supposed to be really good. I wonder if that gives the aging. Yeah, sure. If you ever get enough SP for it. It's about 4. Sup. I have a feeling enemies were nearby. Why can't I hurt them? It didn't seem natural there. I'm enjoying it pretty well. Like, it's a slow burn, so I just really gotta take my time with it, but we're just getting things little by little. I don't know if it's a permanent thing or not. Yeah. It just really, the stress is partly because, well, I've been blitzing through a lot of SNES RPGs, then here comes this momentum killer. Plus, we've got trails coming soon, so I'm just gonna balance how I'm gonna time everything. You know. I don't know if it's permanent or not. We just have some fun. Maybe actually test it out if it is permanent. I'm gonna save state. We're gonna rest. Oh, there comes this problem. Alright, so let's test it again. Let's see if we get another buff or not. No, it seems like I think it's permanent. That's cool. Blue buddy on the right. Okay. My sorcerer. Sure, he's a good kid. I wonder if I just overlook where the eagle passes. There you go. There. You're good. He's been helpful. They're all helpful. Yeah, let's look at these buffs while we're at it. I don't have to even fight the enemies, we could just skip them around. Screw taking the fight to them. And we'll call it so I don't really get carried away. Maybe we figure out by then where the guild membership is for this town's guild magic hall. And I'm looking at the wrong map. Rip. Hopefully no super big raid or anything, otherwise I feel like I'd be here forever. Save it for another time. Hey Whale, how you doing? Well, you're lurking, so I hope you're doing well. This looking one. I don't think it's 8. It's a little hard to count. Okay, I guess it's a bit of a bigger chasm than I thought. I don't know why my physical attacks can't seem to hurt him now. That's not what I meant to do. Just slight overkill. And we'll just test things if it's going to be, if I get all these buffs or just some or something. We get all these resistances, that's nice. Let's double check something with the obsidian. Also, I haven't checked the bank in a while. I wonder how the inflation is going. A lot of little things. Yeah, that's nice. I don't want to rest too much. Let me see how much food I got. Still okay, and I know where to get some. Not really much. Maybe if I deposit more. I don't need that many gold on me right now. Let's bless myself and we'll call it a night. And we'll probably explore more of the halls of insanity, trying to get some treasure there. Then we'll just clear out other dungeons and try to find interesting stuff. Artifacts, maybe do some field clearing. But yeah, we'll call it here. So thank you everyone for the hangouts today. So the idea is this. If my package for Trails Beyond the Horizon is delayed or something like that, then we'll continue with more of this. If not, if we get Trails tomorrow, then it's gonna be Trails for the next few streams, and then probably after like 3 streams or so, Trails, we'll get back to this like 2 streams a week, and we'll just figure out a schedule from there. So thank you everyone for the hangouts. Thank you for all the rates today from Reg, Smurfquake, Strimes, and RPG Fancom in that order. We'll continue more of this probably tomorrow afternoon or evening. Like, this week is just gonna be evening streams because I have my aunt over. So if she wants to go out somewhere with me or me being tagged along for family stuff, might as well make the time and room. Now for who to raid or... tonight's options, I feel like raiding SNES today, who's playing through some Front Mission 3. He's cool, he's chill. I still never played Front Mission 3, but we'll get to that in the challenge one day. Till then, take care everyone, and see ya.